Good evening, everyone. This is your host, Command Wolf Gaming, or CWG. And we're going to be starting the stream up in a second here. I do apologize for the late start. I actually took a nap and I woke up late. So now I'm up. Anywho, before we start the stream, let's do our quick Toys for Tots.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
All right, guys, let's see. Hold on. Got to fix something here. All right, here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Command Wolf Gaming. I'm CWG, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we're going to be live streaming Trailmakers. Hold on, I gotta. There we go. Also, I had to mute that because that was actually really annoying. Is it me, or are you guys getting kind of like a weird artifact sound here? Actually, alright, I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna start it again. Maybe it's just because I took a while to get back on here. Trailmakers. There we go. Been a while since I actually played this game. So, came back to it because it's now winter. And they have a winter biome update. Figure it's the right time to do it. Sorry. My mom got like a bunch of not free, but discounted Halloween candy. And I love Reese's. And, yeah, that's what I'm eating right now. All right, let's get into this. We're actually going to be doing a campaign, and we're going to do Frozen Tracks. Now, I believe I did do Airborne. I didn't do Pioneers or Stranded. I really should go back and do those, but for now, we're just going to do Frozen Tracks. Blip, blip. Ooh, voice acting. Ooh, exciting. Come in, Trailmaker. Landfall is successful. Your pod should be at. Hold on. I swear to God, I muted like the one game over and over again, and I had to kick somebody. All right, very good. I want to check something too here. Okay, cool. Landfall is successful. Your pod should be safe inside this cavern. Welcome to Hoff. Caution is advised. You are on a frozen and hazardous planet deep within Botanic territory. And you are low on supplies. Okay, so if he okay, B. Okay, I gotta. There we go. I gotta turn off. All right. For those that never played this game, yeah. Okay. For those that never played this game before, it's a game about building. You build your own vehicles, crafts, airplanes, submarines, and stuff like that. And on this expansion, they actually added tank tracks as well to the game. But we're not going to be doing that. We are actually, since this is the campaign mode, we're actually going to start off in a very finite build style here. All right, so we only got standard wheels, off-road wheel. Okay, so we're gonna do this as. Ooh, how do we want to do this? Okay, put that there. Then we're gonna. Now they did like a bunch of updates to this game, so I'm obviously missing out on something here. I don't know what, but we'll find out as we go along. I'm assuming that we're going to have to do this like so. We're going to go to. Got one steering hitch. I need a block. Do that. Boop. And I think that should fit an off-road. Okay, it doesn't. All right, so I'm going to have to get rid of that, get rid of that. And I'm going to have to do a, was it a 3? Okay, 3. Oh, no, that's a 4, but whatever. Okay. Ew. I guess I don't have enough. Wow. Didn't realize it was so restrictive when we were first coming in here. So I need this like up, like so, but I still need a connector block, which will be this. There we go. I honestly do not like the color on this. I really gotta like, ooh, oh boy. I really gotta change up the style here. Scales. Ooh, high tech. We'll just do rivet for now, and we'll do do. How about we do more of a like a white and yeah, white and black. White and black will do. So actually, let me increase the wheelbase here. I got a feeling that I'm gonna have to fix some things majorly here. I think I gotta go. What was it in customization here? There we go. So I don't really have anything now, do I? Oh, you know what it is? I might actually have this on like everything in my profile. I switched profiles. So I think everything is kind of like a little bit screwed up here. So let me just see what we got going on here. Because I think what I usually did, because I have the Santa outfit going on, go like that. The hat, same thing. Red, then we do the fur and white. block style. We're changing this to the rivets. There we go. And we do... I had like a thing with a beard as well. That really looked like an Arctic Explorer with that one. Mechanic... I had a beard. I remember I had a beard. I might have to switch over to the other profile at a later date. Oh, there it is. I had that one. That's right. There we go. Now I look like Santa. Well, might as well stick with the... There we go. So Santa has a red jacket. Actually, no. We'll stick with the Explorer outfit. Okay. All right. So if I remember correctly... Oop. Why am I... Why is... Okay, that was weird. All right, let's go this way. It would help if this was flipped in the right direction. Ooh. Confound it! The way forward is blocked by the node of iron. Okay. Your pulse miner would make quick work of that, but you don't have enough power cores. Hold on, we're picking up strange energy readings nearby. There's that strange beacon. Curious, it almost looks like a power core. Try approaching it. Alright, cool. Great Scott! It was a power core! Fascinating. Power efflux detected. Rerouting energy grid to normalize. Who's touching my stuff? What in the... Stay alert, Trailmakers. There might be more of this overlord than we first expect. For now, use that power core to attach a pulse miner to your vehicle and blast through the iron ore. I could do that. So basically, I gotta hit this, then I gotta go to... here we go. Small pulse miner. Okay, so we got some iron. Okay. What's this stuff over here? There seem to be some ignition barriers nearby. Great if you need additional engines. I'm just gonna collect all this stuff. All right, real quick. I could throw another engine on here, so I think... Oh, that would be... You know what? We're going to hold off on that because I don't know what I need. Probably more of this iron. Again, I'll collect all this stuff. See, I don't think this was in the Airborne game. DLC. Because I know I played the Airborne campaign, and I don't think there was collection in there. I could be wrong, though. Or I can't remember at all. Either or. There's something over there. What are you? Is that a task buddy? Hello there, stranger. I'm the designated task buddy for this. Botneck came, and now all friends gone. I sent for help. Please return to this unit to Sanctuary. Must be nearby camp. Do as it says, Trailmaker. We need to get to the bottom of this. Alright. I gotta push this dude. Yeah. I kind of see I was upside down. Ugh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it very slowly. Oh, yeah. I can do this with the poles. I can do this with the pulse miner. Yeah. There we go. That makes things much easier than how I was planning to do it. Now, if this vehicle doesn't stink, it's stinky poo poo. Oh, by Newton, what happened here? I don't know. What's up? How do I talk to you? Maybe I gotta get out. Yeah. Okay. This was Sanctuary, last hideout for my friends, the Waddles. Waddles have been fighting the Boutnacks, but now all are taken. This unit sent for help. You are here now. Very tired. We'll take a nap. Chrono 64 with a jumble of things. Welcome. Please help my friends. Noble sacrifice. It will be in vain. It will not be in vain. Search the nearby area. There must be some survivors. Alright, I could do that. My question is, can I salvage any of this? I don't think so. Don't think I can salvage any of this. I am not equipped for this as of yet. Open missions. Search for survivors. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. Ooh, iron. I know I'm probably getting off track here, but... Hey, over here! In the cage! I know, I'm coming to you, Ben. My bud. Okay. Oh, some more iron over there. That's good. There's something here, too. What is this? Sweet sardines. I'm here. Happy to see you, stranger. Oh, thank you, Chrono64. Dang, Bachner's locked me up in this cage trying to break me. But I ain't cracking. You hear that, old rust bucket? Listen, you need to get me out of here. To unlock the cage, you need to... But the key. Yeah, you can camp over there, but there's a bunch of mining drones guarding it. You need guns, and luckily I got a stash hidden away in the mountain over there. Okay. Get my stash and craft. Okay. So, I gotta go this... There looks like something over there. Alright. I gotta add more power to this. So I'm gonna craft another one of these. Slap this here. So we can get a bit more power. I can't craft any wheels because I don't have that. Got none of that. I got nothing on this thing. Like, I got maybe some stuff. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Some picked up speed. All right, let me get up to this. So let me gather all this and get everything picked up. And I'll be right back with a Toys for Tots ad.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
And you're back. All right, cool. Let's see here. Okay, so I need that or that. All right. I want to try to fix my steering issue here because I'm not loving my steering. So I am just going to fix this real quick. I honestly don't even like how low, like, not wide, but there we go. I just got to make that a bit wider so I can, armored C. Okay, cool. Okay, that's all that's given to me. All right, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go up onto that mountain, see if I can get some weapons. Wow, there's a lot of supplies here. I honestly thought putting steering on the back of this would be just wiser, but I don't think that was a good choice. All right, I think... Oh yeah, I can't fly with this. All right, let's grab this. Inverted corner, 1x2x2. All right. Inverted corner, 2x2x2. Single round to square transition, 2x2x2. Wedge, 2x1x2. Wedge, 1x2. Wedge, 2x4x2. Jesus, that's a lot of wedges. Okay, we get it. Can I get any of that? No. All right, stop it. I get the point. All right. Is this anything? Oh, it is. Hey, it's rubber. Oh, that's good. I actually need rubber. For off-road tires. Oh my god. Okay, gonna go and... I'm just so scared of falling off here. It's so slippery. Okay, that's good. That's good. So now, let's get off here. All right, that solves one thing because I need like 3 of these. Oh, that's doy. Ah, no. I did the wrong dang tire. Well, there's a lot more over there, so let's go that way. I'm going to carefully make my way this way. So these tires require like 30 of each. Come on. Okay, that's bouncing back, so I'm assuming... can't get that. Seriously? Well, that's interesting. I am cold. Okay. Something tells me it shouldn't be on the ice. There's got to be a better way to get, like, all this. Well, I'm assuming once I get the, like, proper wheels, this will be easier to get. All right, let's get over here. Okay, very good. There we go. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get ourselves stabilized over here because I am not happy with my design as of yet. Nope, not that. Wanna... I do want a little bit extra width on here. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly in the beginning. It's not gonna be much, but it's gonna work. Well, hopefully it's gonna work. Now these are off-road tires, so I should have a little bit of easier. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, a little bit of an easier time because these are off-road tires. All right, let's go get the weapons because I'm gonna have to face off against these guys. There we go. I did not plan this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We already collected that stuff. I don't care about that. So that'll just give me another engine, which technically I can slap another engine on here. But really my goal is to... That's tungsten. All right, cool. Is to go up here and get whatever this guy has up here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, tight up here, but... All masters drove a block per receipts. Recipes. Time to craft yourself a weapon. You'll need tungsten. For that, luckily, this mountain got plenty. Okay. Submachine gun. Alright. Shotgun. Alright. Okay, let's go over here. Excellent. Oh, this is going to be a little bit of an adventure here, you know? Oh, yeah, baby. It's going to take me a bit. I'm a little bit of a doy. Can I do another one of these? Well, I could do a weapon. Let's hold off on weapons real quick. I want to get a... Wait. Oh, yeah, that requires a lot of tungsten. I really do want to get one of those, though. Let's see. Ballistics tools. Okay, I can't do another one of these. At least not yet. Also, I should place it on a nice big block. Like so. It'll make it a little bit easier for me to aim. Instead of me struggle busting. I honestly don't know if putting another engine will make this better. I need like suspension. I need to get like myself off the ground. Oh, there's something up there too. Oh, come on. This is what you got to do during the winter. If you don't have winter near you where you get like snow and stuff, if when you get like deep snow and you just like sliding down, best thing to do is just wiggle waggle back and forth. That way you can kind of get up something because it provides more grip. I don't know why, but it does. It happens like that. Okay. Oh my god, look how deep I am so deep in here. Smart cannon. Okay, cool. So that will give me another weapon to work with here. I do want to get the armored seat, but we'll see what I have when I am done mining this stuff. Because it's not a finite amount of resources, but if I have to come back here to get more resources, that's what I'm going to have to do most likely. Okay, very good. So let's see what we got here. So we got the submachine gun, fires a stream of projectiles with auto aiming capabilities. Smart cannon fires ballistic projectiles and can and aim at your enemy. I don't have any of that. I do have that. I do have that. All right. So first off, let's just make an armored seat. So we can get rid of that. Throw this here, and then we can do. Actually, can we lift you up? I like really want to lift everything up. Like, can I go like that? Bring that up. Just to kind of get a little bit more wheel clearance. Don't think that's doing anything else besides just lifting up my cab a little bit. Okay. We'll come back to that in a bit. Weapons. So I could do submachine gun and a shotgun. Let's do the submachine gun. Put you there. Let's do 2 of those. Power core limit reach view. Oh, God. Okay, so. Wait. So we're going to have to rebuild. Actually, if we have to rebuild this, right? Put that back there. Oh, you know what? We'll keep that. Next one. Get a cab out. Then we're going to have to grab one of these. Well, we do got extra blocks here. I don't really think it's going to be worth doing any of this right now because it's not like I'm using any aerodynamics, really. Like, the only thing I could do with that, make the vehicle look a little bit nicer, right? But I don't have, not the time, but the application for it as of right now. Like, maybe if we get a little further in the game, we'll take a look at that. Okay, throw you on the back here. Putting that on the back so it's hidden. Then we'll do a nice big flat. Again, some more wheels. It's basically the same setup as we had before. It's a little bit bigger. Now we are going to do like a bumper there, and then we'll mount the guns like 1 and 2. And I'm at max power core, which is at 5. Okay. So I forget how to change. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to change vehicles. Well, that's one way of doing it, but I don't think we're supposed to do it like that. Was it shift 2? Okay, nope, it's not that. There is a way to do. Let's see, copy, rotate, current structure. No, that is not it. Bright white so everybody can see where I'm at. Sure, we'll do that. Actually, okay, so instructions, paint shop, settings. All right, I forget what I have to do to switch vehicles. We'll figure that out as we go along. So right now, I think I got to go down and basically attack the enemies over there. Is it like F1 or F2? Wait, hold on. I need to know. I need to know. Where's the player controls? Building controls, player controls. Mouse and keyboard. Well, that doesn't give me much information there. Okay. I'll figure it out. Oh! Was it just tab? No, that's the missions. Yeah, tab is missions. I'll figure it out later. It's not gonna say no skin off my nose, but we'll figure it out. We don't have a lot of juice for this thing though, because we're at power core limit. But there's something up there. God, I just want to explore. It's fine. It's fine though. Why are we getting KPH instead of MPH? That's another thing. I just noticed that. We're getting KPH in the bottom right-hand corner instead of... Oh, God dang it. Map. Not map. I'm sorry, guys. It's been a while since I've actually played this game, right? So I'm totally, like, confused on everything at the moment. Not that. Settings. There we go. So let's see here. Controller sensitivity, first person view. No. Advanced graphics. Nope. Use MPH. Okay. Looking for that. So now I gotta go attack the Botniks. Which I don't know how we're gonna do. Approaching the Botnik camp, prepare for combat. I am prepared. Destroy those mining drones. I'm planning to. It's so hard to fire though. Well, aim right now. Excellent. Now you need to bring this Botnik key over to the platform by the cage. Could be handy here. Okay, cool. I'm a little beat up, though. At least I got parts out of this. Oh, there's parts over here. Let me grab this stuff first. We got another power core and something right here. Spiked wheels. Okay, good. That's going to be actually... That is going to be a whole lot better than what I'm doing. Or what I'm using. There we go. Okay, so we need a tractor beam? That's what we're looking for here? It's under gadgets, advanced poles, small poles, and tractor beam. We need 4. Okay, put that there. That's facing the wrong direction. I do apologize. Boop, boop. And then we put you... Okay, that's on you. All right, I'm going to get rid of these wheels. I just don't feel like they're going to be what I need them for. And put the spiked wheels on. All right, that's good. Wish I had that before. Hey! That works better than the off-road tires. I think eventually I'm gonna have to do like a switching system where I have both spiked and off-roads just on the same system. That way I can like do stuff like this, gather, but still be able to like pick stuff up. I mean, like move faster on land. Oh, this makes this so much easier than what I was doing. I'm just gathering a little bit more rubber. I still slowed down in the snow. So that's not entirely good. There we go. About dang time. Now let's get out of here before Overlord notices me missing. Okay, so now I need a transport. This is, I guess this number one's going to be like the multi-purpose like setup here. Oh, that annoys me. That does annoy me a little bit. There you go. Okay. Thanks for getting me out of there. My frostbite was getting frostbite. Name's Plive. I'm a Waddle, native to Hoff. I'm also the last remaining member of our rebellion against the Botnik. My people have all been captured, or worse. Your Trailmakers at the Botnik, I accidentally hit skip on that. Led by Overlord, some kind of crazy super AI controller, control all of their operations in their sector of the galaxy. It is a cruel, tired, highly intelligent, cold, calculating machine that rules with an iron fist. And you and me, we are going to take it down. First off, take these raw tracks. And this tank steering mechanism. You will need these first the deep snow. Try them out. Come join me when you are ready. Okay. So that means scrap this. Yes. Because now we're gonna build something nice. This is actually what I was waiting for, folks. All right, so we got this lovely mechanism here. This actually allows us to drive a tank right around. I'm gonna make my cap a little high up, right? Just to provide a little bit of room there. Then I am gonna do gadgets. Technically, we don't need anything special here. Maybe something a little nicer. Now, what? Oh yeah, okay, we'll do this. Okay, cool. It's a little narrow. I gotta say, it is a little narrow. But I think this will be worth it. Where's it? Settings, mirror mode. Okay. Then we're gonna go here. We're gonna do something like no, those are too big and bulky. One on there. Then we're gonna do a kind of like a plow. We might want to lower everything down just a bit. Get rid of that. That's a little too big. Delete that. I just remembered I'm going to have a space for the pulse miner. So I'm just going to move that stuff back. Then we're going to go aerodynamics. Then we're going to do we have a block. Like so. Now, I don't know if it's necessary to have... There we go. Like really elevated, like hugely elevated, not sure, but we will put that like that. We don't need wheels. Where is it? Under gadgets. Small pulse. Okay. Actually, it doesn't really have to be that high up. All right, that's good. Then we're basically just going to copy this configuration backwards. And we're going to put the magnet on this side. All right, that's good. Now, I do want to put something like a brace on the bottom. Just so that, just in case, you know. And... think that would be it. Actually, no, that's right. We gotta fit a waddle carrier in here. And this thing's huge. So everything has to like move down or over. Look how huge that thing is. It screwed up my whole design now. Dang it. Okay. What's that? 6x2? Probably a 1x4 would work. Okay. I didn't like how big that was getting. So let's take this, move that back. Grab one of these. Flip. Okay, we're gonna have to expand that out a bit. Like so. Then we need the just wedge that up underneath there. Don't know if I really need to do triangles up here. Maybe something a little bit like neater. Like if I went like, no, I don't like that. It's really, I really don't need to do this. I do admit I really don't need to do this, but I'm trying to make it as nice as possible. Probably something like this. Well, I could do that. I would have to move everything forward, though. And then that really doesn't meet there either. I need like a small slope. That's huge. That's not gonna work. Um, I'm not satisfied with any of this. None of it's like really working. Unless like a move the front end out a little bit. Like if I take this and move it forward, right? Then take like a 1x2 by whatever. Drop it down like so. See how much space I need though? And then I still have that weird awkward corner. So I think just for now, I'll just use these simple wedges. Just kind of make it a little wedgy. I don't know if it really matters if we do it over here, but we'll do it anyway. Drop that down. Actually, that kind of like can go like that, and then we can stick it by 1x2 in there. All right. I really don't know if this really matters if it's. Oh, nope. I really don't know if it really matters if everything is super aerodynamic. This thing is going to be on the ground anyway. So, yeah, I know how to do forces. I played this game for a while. Game. All right, so I think we're good. It's not terrible. Then what I could do is basically let's get out of. Let's get this. Then we're gonna basically get rid of this. Delete blocks. Copy this over to 2. Go to 2. Get rid of the auto miner. This. We're gonna streamline this to get rid of all that. And we're gonna flip this up. Because this will be our attack vehicle now, too. So we can do... Oh, I can't afford that, but I can afford... Ooh, I can't afford any of that. Interesting. But I can afford this. Throw you guys up there. Technically, we only need one. And the back can just be open for now until I got enough pieces here. Okay, very good. Oh, I'm an idiot. Forgot. I actually do need to put an engine on here. Or at least I think I do. So let's take this. Flip that down. And then we do another one over here. And then... Yep, that works. Okay, cool. And I forgot to do this over here. Probably we gotta remove that. Throw the engine right in there. Probably not the best spot to put it right next to my window, but, you know, if it works, it works. Okay. We've been fighting the botnecks for a long time. Picked up a thing or two. Okay. The key to beating Overlord lies between its overtowers. The botnecks have built several overtowers all across Hoth. Each one heavily guarded and well protected. The overtowers generate the energy needed to power Overlord by draining our atmosphere. If we don't stop them soon, the damage will be too severe for Hoth to ever recover. Destroy the overtowers and Overlord will be weakened enough to strike. By blustering bluffs close to one of the overtowers. Go there. I'll be here trying to repair this task, buddy. Good luck. All right, cool. Oh, this is working so good. That's not good. So I do want to go around a bit and collect not only resources, but also try to find all the, like, other stuff that I need. Like the chests, that's what I'm saying. Because I think there's got to be something up there. Okay, that's a botnik. Okay, I'm going to switch over to 2 here. Because it looks like we do have an enemy up here that I'm going to go attack. Add a bit of excitement to this stream. Looks like we got some stuff up here. Aluminum. Okay, cool. Rotating servo. Okay, good. Actually, I don't know if that's really good or bad, honestly, but... Looks like there's a base over here. Oh, there's something up there, too. I really need a new engine. This engine is just not cutting it. It's not powerful enough. Ooh, tank cannon. Oh, there's something up there, too. Let's see if I can get up there without any issue. I doubt I'm gonna have an issue. Oh. Hey, okay, scrap does get us stuff too. Not a lot of great stuff, but still some stuff. Evil donut. Okay, nope. I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm staying far away from you, at least for now. Whew. Well, it looks like there is a outpost up there, so I will go up there. Well, while I make my way up there, let's switch over to Toys for Tots.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
All right, I'm still making my way up. The engine's not very powerful, but I'm trying my best here. I might not even, I don't think I am. I'm even supposed to be over here. Okay, large energy shield. All right, that's a new one for me. I think I arrived here too early. But hey, it's a teleporter if I need it. That is good. Oh, there's a thing there. want to get that, but it looks like it's all across like a chasm, you know? There's a bridge over there, some tungsten. I just feel like I knew it. I knew it. I was just about to say, I feel like I'm gonna flip over, and I flipped, and I gotta adjust that. I gotta make my stance a little bit wider, maybe one or two more over, like blocks over, just so I got like a little bit of wider stance going on here. The Snowdrift Sea. A lot of tungsten over there. You know what? I could make, it would be kind of cool. So if you guys know what the Scorpion tank is from Halo, I could probably build that because now that we actually have tank treads, right, in the game, we don't have to kind of like mess with it, you know? Oh, I see some lights over there. I'm really looking for another engine. That's what I'm really looking for. Because having these Bulldog engines are just, they're not really cutting it, you know? Oh, that looks so cool, though. Okay. Alright, cool. Found another teleporter point. Okay, let's switch over to 2. Heal ourselves. And I think what we could do, that's a lot. We can't. We don't have enough. Okay, cool. No, not cool, but still. Shotgun. Let's do a shotgun. I'll place that on the front as well. We'll actually configure this to right click so that it fires individually. So that needs whatever that crystal is. Agilite. Okay, cool. Okay, we can get rid of that. All right. Now, can we got 7 out of 9 bolt, so we can... Okay, so we do have a bit more energy. Not energy, but, kind of want to... Don't want to move everything forward, but at the same time, might as well. Because if this is going to give us a little bit more energy now. Okay. Oh, definitely worth it. Oh God, I died. I got eliminated because I flipped. The heck? Oh, okay. Why am I flipping over? I think I'm just gonna have to. Jeez. Okay, I think it's just the tank, the treads. I think that's kind of like screwing me up a little bit. So we definitely got to make our base a little wider here. I think I'm only gonna do this with like this one because the other one is just it's not made. It's I'm not making that for that. You know. Then we can do. Just to give us a little bit more stability, then we'll take these engines and hide it. Same thing with this. Bring them down. So it's a little bit it's bulkier. I would say that it is bulkier. It is not a pretty vehicle, but it will for now get the job done. How many spaces we have? 2. So okay, I don't have enough power cores. It's fine, we'll go like that. Okay. Wait, weight blocks. That's right. Um this is what happens when you don't think correctly. Okay. Okay. So we can take that out and we can do these so that we have a better center of gravity. Actually, move this a little forward. There we go. Yeah, it's moving minutely, but that should. Feels a little better. Let's just see how better it is. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh my god. That snow is steep. Just give me another engine, please. Bulldogs are nice, but they just don't have the oomph. Large cannon. All right. I guess that's not bad. Large cannon. Let me guess, how much is a large cannon though? Still need whatever that is. Algae and sulfur. Which I don't have any of those. Oh my god. No! Ah! I find this funny. They're like, charge, charge, charge. Come on! Get to the settlement! Get to the settlement! Ah. That was a little rough. Retreat! Oh god. I'm gonna try to do, I feel like I think I could do, I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try for it. All right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this guy. Okay, this is sulfur. All right, I think these are regular botniks. No, they are not. Never mind. I think I don't know if I need, I feel like I need something faster here, right? All right, I'm going to go this way. Just going to try to duck in between these two guys. Mini torpedo launcher. Interesting. My question now is, can we use the torpedoes on land? So that means let's go over here. Let's go to weapons. Large energy shield. Don't have any of that. And that needs a special crystal. Needs special crystals. So I'm missing crystals. The special, whatever crystals they are. I'm missing them. I'm finding everything else. I'm finding sulfur, tungsten, aluminum. Okay, we got a botnik over there. But I do see that. I'm going to try to grab that. Yes! A dragon engine. Finally a dragon engine. All right, cool. Let me get over there now. And Toys for Tots.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
Okay, we're back. Come in, Trailmaker. Looks like you located the outpost. They were set up during the early days of the rebellion. You can use them to recover your repair token shield. Should protect you against botnecks. Okay. There should be some old hidden stashes around there. It contain recipes you can use for crafting blocks. Okay. So we technically already know. Aiming. Oh, thank God. Okay. So, the aiming circle does change things up a little bit. So let's go to here. Get rid of that. And I think it's under gadgets. No, it's not under gadgets. Streamlining. Where is it? Well, that's the dragon. I have nothing to craft that with. So that's worthless. Rotating servo. Tank steering. Where is it? There it's under hell. All right. Okay. Okay, and then okay, so this one we're gonna actually limit the servo. So let's see. I would like to hold on. I would like not to be difficult. Okay, so we're doing only 45. Okay, so 45. Yeah, that should do it. Then we can throw the shotgun back on top of there. And these lovely guys. All right, so that's a full 9 power core. Actually, we might be able to decorate this a little bit more now. Because now that these are technically lifted up, you know. And we're going to go over here, streamlining. I like to keep things basic. That is how I am. Okay. We'll be there. And then there we go. This will also go up on an aiming servo 2. This, I think we could just slap up here. Now, you know what? All right, that's good. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. F and 1. Might as well collect this while I'm here, you know, guys? F and 2. I really need those power cores, though. What? Ah! Hey! We won. We won, did. Okay. Then we need to switch back to this because apparently we got to get another person in here. Okay, so that is now hidden. You know what? I'm going to make a new vehicle here because this will just be like my one-stop shop for like gathering materials. But I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a whole nother vehicle because that'll be a quicker way than what I was planning to do. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna make this like so. 1, 2. We're just gonna try to fit 4 in here for now, and we'll expand it out later. So let's do here mirror mode. There we go. Then we're going to throw onto here the tank treads. And then, can we do this? Yes, we could. You know what? That's not gonna work. That's fine though. We got that. This is just gonna be a basic, super basic, like get these guys out of here type of deal. You know. So we're gonna like raise that up. Center of mass right there. Move that back a little bit. And basically this just that it's just gonna be ugly. This is all just gonna be for transport. We're gonna throw just a one aiming servo on here with a not a shotgun with a submachine gun. Actually, we're gonna do that like so for security. And we're just gonna call it the ugly duckling because that's what it looks like. It looks like a ugly freaking duckling. Well, I guess we could clean it up a little bit. We can try to make it look a little nicer, you know. So we could do that. Was it this one? Well, that's nice that we could do that, but I think that's a little too far down. Go back here. All right, that's not too bad. That's not terrible. I've seen worse. Like this is what we're gonna get when when I'm live streaming. This is why I don't play this game anymore because it's just like doing. I love to do building games, but it's just like whew, the amount of time you got to put into actually making something look nice. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time. So, okay, not too much. That doesn't match up well with that. I need like a smaller ramp piece. Maybe one of these. That's actually freaking huge. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Oh, what do I want to do? Can we get rid of that and then just do maybe not as steep of a slope? That's too big. Then we could do 1x4x4. I think we were in the right direction. Okay, those are the same. I just don't know what to put up there. Can I put like a firework, ship's lantern? I don't have that. Don't have that. Signal flare, that's a DLC type of deal. Exhaust with muffler, buggy. Yeah, I just don't have bismuth. I don't have anything to craft this with. Got plenty of resources, just don't know what I could do with it. You know what? We'll do a penguin flag on here. Where to? I just purchased it. Where did it go? Of course, it needs freaking bismuth too. Jesus. I just want something to put up there. I guess you know what? We'll just do a regular one of these. It's just gonna have to look a little ugly, and then we're gonna throw a block right there. Well, not right there, but yeah, no duh. Block disconnected. Okay. And that's it. The ugly duckling. Well, not really it. I forgot I gotta put an engine in here. So well, this since it's not gonna be a really didn't account for that. Let's see. And then we need the tank tracks, raw tracks. Do we? I think we got. Yeah, okay. We did buy the DLC here, so we got the other types that look a little like more tankish. And then we need a tank steering, which I don't have enough for this. Wait, I should have one. And technically, we can just jam it up here. Like so. There we go. Send you. I knew he ain't about it. There we go. I thought I was done with you guys. Foolish flushing shares this victory. I'll be your last. I'll be waiting for you. Scary. Super Scouty. Hey, I got at least one repair token out of this. I totally forgot. I need to put weight. Suspension spring. I was looking for that. Straight strength spring. Okay. I'll come for you later. See, what I wanted to do is make a half track, but I realized one of two things, right? Thing one is that I didn't have enough blocks to make, the full extension. And thing two, I didn't have the right wheels. I had small wheels. If I had small tracks, would be possible, right? Because at least it would look more uniform. But I just didn't have it. Woo! All right. Shell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It will take Overlord 2 weeks to get that tower function again, and we have our window. We have to move quickly. I'll put the word out to whatever rebels are still in hiding. But first, the task buddy. Hey, task buddy! Hello, stranger. My name is Task Buddy, and I am the. That'll do, buddy. That'll do. Good to have you back. Why don't you take it easy for a while? Yes, this unit has had a big day. Thank you for helping all my friends. Please take this energy shield. It should help protect you against bad robots. Come back later. Oh, okay. Okay, so first of all, let's go. We got 8 out of 10 power cores now. I can add more power cores. Or see, that needs crystal though. Agulite, which I don't have yet. But I can slap some more engines on. What do you mean I can't place block? Why can I not place another? Maybe I gotta. Oh, okay. I think I know what I gotta do. First of all, I need to actually put weights on this, which I never did before. All right, so I gotta get like a bunch of. Oh, okay. I was saying, what's like. So I need to get more of this. So that means let's transition to a commercial.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
All right, I'm trying to get. I need to get more iron. So that's why I am doing this right now. Basically, I'm just gonna try to like get as much resources as possible now, because now that we're kind of like getting into the point where we're gonna need more resources to build our vehicles and everything. I already got technically 3 vehicles. Well, 2.5, right? Um, because I have this one resource gathering. I have the attack vehicle, and then I have the transport vehicle. So, but I still need more resources to basically keep constructing. Now, I really do feel like I could make a half track, right? But I think we need big wheels for that. So it's just like I am in no rush to do that right now. Okay, so this is just basically sending me all the way back here. I could technically get the pod off here, right? For fighting, for resource gathering, because I don't need it. This could just be focused on resource gathering and nothing else. You know, I can slap more engines or anything, like some other resources on here. You know, so we've been there before, but I'm gonna go this way. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this. Move that in. Because we don't need it that long. We don't. If we're doing, we have a separate troop transport. We absolutely don't need it. Oh boy. Come on. I technically made it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That dropped right on top of me? I think I need to make a vehicle that's just like pure speed, right? So let's go over here. Let's just think about this. Let's just do... Okay. Then we're going to go... We are going to use this. Put the weight right directly on there. Then we are just going to need... Don't have enough resources for that, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so those are tied together now. Okay. This is going to be ugly, but... I need to get these closer in. Okay. All right, that good. Actually, can we get rid of that and replace it with these? Okay. Oh. too much. We're tilting forward a lot. I feel like we're just dragging these wheels. Okay, let's turn those off because they're just going to be for pushing forward, you know? Then maybe we need one of these. I don't know if we actually really do need them or need this or not, you know? It's kind of working. Um, let's just take a look at the aerodynamics real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not the great aerodynamics wise, but no. Whoa. Yeah, it's like sitting deep in the snow in the front, which is absolutely weird. I think I gotta tighten this up. we made it this time! Okay, so we're over here. We need to get over there. Soon as we can get skis for this thing, I'll change out the wheels. But for right now, these wheels work fine. Come in, Trailmaker. You are breaking up. Do not be not afraid, child. Soon the trials will begin, but first, climb. Okay. Wow. Raw engines. Yes. Let me guess. Do I need a... Okay. Oh, those are not connected now. Okay, let's take that off. Grab that, throw that there. Yeah, I gotta move this stuff forward. Let's see here. Okay, that's a little more forward. So we still got 4 out of 11. Okay, can't do any more with that. So let's grab the Bulldogs again. Not really my favorite engines, but they work for the application. Oh, I gotta move this stuff back. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. I wish I had a smaller, like, block here, though. Get rid of that. Okay. A little bit more aerodynamics. This is not the speedy boy that I had before. This is a, like, tank. Maybe it's the front tires making the noise. I think I've been up here before. Oh, I forgot. That's the reason why we're getting squealing. Um, yeah. It's because these guys are still plugged in to those engines. So we got a conflict of interest. Because they're not driving wheels. They are just steering wheels, and that's it. There we go. There we go. We solved it. We solved it. Now your trials begin. My children in loss, please bring them home. Okay, I think this calls for this. Hold on. Remove the bulldogs out of here. Since we have the raw engines now, we don't need as much speed with this sucker. We just need more pulling power. You know? So we're gonna get rid of those. Move that back. We need. Here we are. Gotta move this back. Okay. It's going good, man. Just kind of playing this game. Obviously, we're in a game where it has a kind of like a winter-esque theme going on. Um, so just kind of enjoying it, my dude, my friend, my buddy, all pal. Oh wait, I wanted to pull bulldogs in there because that's gonna help us at least get some speed out of this. Like about time you showed up, you know. I thought you weren't going to show up. You were breaking my heart, my dude. I was like, where's the juror, my man? The juror's no show, man. Can't be Friday night without the juror. Okay, got that. I feel like I gotta like make an attachment up here to grab that, but I'm not too sure if I want to. Maybe we could just throw it on a steering hinge. That would be a good idea. Because then we can like angle this steering hinge up or down. Let's see here. Busy Friday night. Had to go to the old place to put a coat of paint down in basement. Been home for about 6 minutes. I know. I'm busting you, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, you gotta get stuff done. I was basically working all day too, so because I had my own stuff to do. No. Let me get out of the mirror mode here. And this will be. You are hadn't noticed. Yeah, I was because you know the holidays is around the corner, so have a lot to get done and get over with. You know, so like I went and I'll make a video on it, but I made a lot what I call a log man, which is basically a play on snowman, where this it's made out of logs. It's stacked up logs, and I did that today. Well, I did a number of things. First of all, I fixed my chainsaw. My chainsaw wasn't working correctly. The tensioner wasn't working, right? So for those that don't own or have a chainsaw, so what you have is a thing called a tensioner. Basically, you when you have to tighten up the chain, you use a tensioner to provide you with that tension, right? So it's basically a loose chain. Hopefully, I did a good job. It's hard to see with the lighting down there. Had to get it done, though, getting closer to being finished over there now. Well, oh yeah. Well, that's good. You know, it's work, you know? From rounds to square blocks. I don't have any round blocks. But, anyway, what the tensioner does is basically it creates tension. It's like how best to describe. I know I kept on saying tension like 4 times already, but okay. So the best way to describe it is that you have like a loose rope around a pulley system, right? And the way you have to basically make that uh, you know what else creates tension? Woman. Don't say that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Um, Basically, it's a loose rope, a loose chain around a sprocket, two sprockets. So, well, a gear in a sprocket, and the way you fix that to make it like move, not move. That's really gonna bite me in the rear end, does isn't it? The way you adjust it so that it I'm losing focus because I'm trying to build at the same time. The way you adjust this like loose rope is by adjusting a tensioner. Basically, it's like a little screw on a hinge, um, and not a screw. It's a little screw. Damn it, uh, and the so you just twist it just a tiny bit to increase the pressure so it can go. Uh, okay, seriously, one and two. Okay. You adjust this screw, and it creates this. I gotta make that do this. I need it lock. How do I show advanced? Anyway, long story short, nice close up. We got your good side. Thank you. Um, anyway, long story short, without causing too much of an issue here, is that I had to fix that tensioner on my chainsaw. And the way I had to do that is basically just go and take my chainsaw apart and put this new thing on there. Issue was, though, is that issue was is that God damn it. That I don't like that. Give me this. Issue was is that the original part that I replaced it with broke almost immediately. It broke almost immediately, which pissed me off. I literally went and it was a pain in the butt to find, the part in the first place, and I found it on Amazon. I don't like how it like snaps all the way down. I gotta fix this. And I went and bought it, and I found out that it was like cast aluminum, right? Which it just it's not good, you know. So it's just like cast aluminum. It's just like a bad setup. So it's just like I first of all I almost got hurt with it, right? Because of this tensioner that broke, right? And because it was again made out of freaking aluminum, and so because what happened was is that when it became when it broke, when it snapped, it quite literally the chain came off the rail. Who dares disturb the ancestral circle? Scared you? Why not? Even my old eyes can tell you're no botnik. I am great Nana Nukan. Oh Lord, you seek defeat and honorable quest. One of the seek wisdom can be earned by medium skis. They can be given here. One trial you have passed already. Your next begins. All right, cool. So it was just like, dude, that is Penguin Easter Island. Yeah, exactly so. But so when I was revving my chainsaw, I was like getting it sped up, and then I was working on this project, it quite literally came off. It broke off, and it came off the setup, and then it ended up coming off and smacking me. Now it didn't hit me hard. It didn't hit me that hard, but still it came around and like surprised me because it was like, oh Jesus, you know, um, didn't realize it was gonna happen. Um, so that happened, and I was like, oh, now I gotta go. Like I went on Amazon, basically left a review saying, hey, look, this sucks, and moved on with my life because I got other things, more things better to do. Wow, words are hard when you're trying to build and do 10 things at once. I tell you that now. So, and it was just like, so I was like, oh, what am I gonna do? I need to get this replaced. The planet is called Hoff, Hoff. So I found another one on Amazon, purchased that one, but then I was like, you know what? I am going to the post office. So I'll go to my local dealership, right? Still a dealership. That's the name of my chainsaw, and see if I can get a replacement tensioner. So they sold the separate pieces. So I had to like assemble it when I got home, right? And then I put all my chainsaw back together, tested it, worked fine. But meanwhile, I still had to fix and complete my logman, which it did. I had to like um, sand down a board that I was working on for a customer, which I have to get to them. Uh, and then I have to laser engrave that as well. I had multiple things going on, and it's just like busy, 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 yeah, busy. By David's leather jackets and Trans Am everywhere. Epic coolness. Yeah, it is. I need to stretch my old bones. How about a race? Rules are simple. Reach Camp Rockhopper before the timer runs out. Take your position when you're ready. Where is... Oh, okay. Yeah. And of course, he beat me down here anyway. Not bad, youngster. Okay, cool. Not bad. Almost had me there. Not quite, but almost. The mountain blesses. Take these links tracks you'll need for your next trial. All right, good. All right, cool. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Nothing wrong with this. I do like it, but it's just like I could do better, right? Gonna get rid of that. Yeah, delete blocks. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab a light. And we're gonna grab a... Where is it? Grab one of those. Then we're gonna grab these. See, the issue with this is that it doesn't have a connector point on the side. All right, I'm gonna have to do mirror mode here. And see. Oh, so I'm not sure if you guys are following me, but on my other channel, my Michael Caine is voiceover. But what I was I've been trying to work on a script recently, right? And what happened was is that apparently I met the deadline, right, for this script, right, for this preview for a script, but the guy hasn't evaluated it as of yet. So I'm stuck in limbo with this dude until he kind of like gets off his rear end and actually like goes and be like, okay, yeah, that works or not. So because I did meet the deadline with it, and it's just like, dude, like, come on, I got other stuff to do. Um, Here we go. But yeah, I'm like stuck in this like limbo with this dude. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's just like I need to work on other stuff, you know, or I want to work on other stuff, but I can't do that until this guy like fully sets into whatever he's doing. And I'm not saying he's like a bad dude or anything. Like he did even try to like extend our deadline. But it's just like now it's just kind of getting a little ridiculous, you know? Okay, we're gonna go. So this is the one he gave us. We're gonna make this as narrow as possible. Then we're gonna throw a set of steering hinges on here. Actually, we're gonna do this first. We also got to keep in mind that you know, it is technically, well, it's really isn't, but I was gonna say it's technically like the holiday weekend for the like Thanksgiving. For those that don't celebrate it, Thanksgiving is like an American holiday, and it's just like we are like everybody's gonna be taking off next week. You know, everybody's gonna be visiting friends and family for like the holidays and everything for the holiday. So it's just like it kind of makes sense. He's not gonna respond, but at the same time, it's just like this is your book. This is not my book. It's just like I want to make sure your book is good. But if you don't respond, how am I supposed to like proceed? You know. Um, and I talked to the guy a little bit. We have to like talk through messages, and it just seems like he's not doing it on purpose, right? But still, it's just like you gotta get your stuff together, you know, man. Okay, it's kind of works, but doesn't. Um, let's see if I can. We can see that suspension is dropping it all the way down. So let's see if I can just do this like that. All right, that looks absolutely hideous. And then we can throw some weights on here. 55 miles per hour is not bad. Doesn't like to stop though. Looks like it should be in orbit shooting down meteor. Hey, I don't have all the bricks yet, man. Oop. Below the snowdrift sea, smell the air, feel the wind. This is freedom. Blessed by the Overlord in its thrice cursed tower. Blemished. Your final test will be against the dunes themselves, the snow and wind and Botnik that populate them. The rebels have gotten a word of Botnik convoys crossing the dunes carrying important technology. Overlord needs to reinforce the over tower. You will strike against these convoys. Sweden will be the only. You only have a short window between each convoy to reach the next. Okay. Well, I wish I knew that before I built this stupid thing. Because this is my attack vehicle, but it's not exactly nimble. This is not exactly like hardcore. Okay, let's throw you on here. I need to mount a weapon, don't I? Or at least throw you there. And then we'll do... I should have some machine guns. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Probably don't need that. I know, I know. Make fun of me all you want. It's been a while since I played this game, okay? Oh, come on! Well, it's supposed to be like a snowmobile. Again, at the snowmobile track, I'll have a smaller track, but I don't have all my setup yet. Well done, child. The Over Tower stands vulnerable. Yeah, pass my chalice and earn my blessing. Return to the great Nana Nutuk. She awaits you at the edge of dunes, and I tell her I said hi. Okay. All right. First of all, you are supposed to be on 2. Okay. Yes, yes, it did. All right, I gotta move like these engines below because not for nothing, I am sick and tired of falling over. Do I have to have the skis a little bit lower? I don't understand why I keep having like issues. Is it just because I have so many engines down below? It's probably because of that. It's probably getting, yeah. You can see it's like I'm slightly hung up here. Um, then we can do one more. Okay, better. It's time for one final lesson, but this time you shall be the teacher and overlord the student. Hee hee. Bring the storm to that over tower. With the convoys destroyed, it is open for attack. All you have to do is. Foolish fleshings. Did I not say that I would be waiting for you? Perhaps the inferior ear tubes could not process the audible information properly. I have reinforced over tower beta with something of my own design. Mega artillery pod destructo activate. Ha ha, suck it, blood bags. This is it. Remember your training. Show that mega thingy the way of the water. Alright. So I'm assuming I am going to be screwed. Okay. Thank you. Launch. Fall. God dang it. I'm dead. Maybe I do need a... Maybe I just gotta be on this and attack. See, that's the thing, though. I don't have anything else that would actually assist me here. Oh, I gotta talk to her again. Okay, cool. I think Mega Death Module is a bit far. If yeah, I know. Well, that's why we have the wider stance with the skis. If this doesn't work, I'll adjust the tracks. So. Whoa! Hello! Woo! Quick retreat. Just so I can get some distance. Okay, that artillery's down. You said that, and now it's gonna go horrible. Yeah, I'll blast them in a second here. There is something I want to do with this, though. Since this is possibly going to be something that I use a lot. There we go. Now we can aim behind us as well. The tank wasn't built for speed. It was built to take punishment. Okay. I know this is slow, but it's meant to be slow. Who am I kidding? I'm going to have to throw some raw engines on this thing. Really jack up the power, man. This thing is way too slow. True, it is a cruiser, not a dragster. But I still need to get to location, whatever location I need to get to, you know? I wish I could teleport with these guys to make it a bit faster, but it's not going to be faster. Because they'll just say, like, I left them behind. See, this is where I need the raw engines. I don't think I was supposed to be up here. Nope, I am not. Wasted my own time. Okay, so they're still there. That's fine. We're going to get rid of these bulldogs because we don't need them. We need these suckers. These are called Raws. They have a lot more torque on them, but they'll do. We're going to move weights up front, or further up front. Just so that we kind of get a better sync on there. We want a slightly heavier front, right? Need this. So right, 180. Left, 180. So so that we can still go all the way around. We can throw some regular engines back on here on the back. Okay. Now we should be a little bit quicker. Well, a little bit quicker and a little bit more strength, engine strength. Shank Games, you are bound. Boop. All right. Hey, I was about to build something or fix something. Either or. You continue to press a Trailmaker. Yes, this one just be what we need to actually defeat Overlord. You have learned to be both master and on the land of Hoff. She blesses you, and as Waddles, we would be proud to fight by your side. Thank you. All right. First of all, this one has to go to 45. And this one has to go 180 and 45. Okay, there we go. Feel a little bit better about that now. Every victor brings us closer to taking down Overlord, but if you are truly stand a chance, we're going to need Blackfin Squad. They are the best at what they do, and what they do isn't very nice. The commanding officer, a Waddle by the name of Kingfisher, lives out by their old base on Flotsam Point. Ever since he lost his team to the Botniks, he hasn't been the same. You and I need to convince him to rejoin the fight. It's just a few clicks from here. I'm ready when you are. Well, that's great and all, but I don't have a vehicle for... I don't have a submarine, you know? Oh, I was out there before. I was wondering how I was going to get to it, but I was out there before. All right, while we're going there, let's do an ad.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
All right, we're back. Still make my way there. Got a couple Botniks that are kind of in the way here. I'm going this way because I got nothing to punch through these guys' armors. So I don't want to deal with them right now. He ain't gonna be happy to see us. Oh, he has a heart tattooed on his butt, or burned on his butt. It's me. I know it's you, Pliff, and I know who's with you, and I know what you want. But the answer is no, I'm done. So why don't you just let me be? I ain't that easy, Kingfisher. We need you. The rebellion needs you. They took my boys, Captain. My team. Got them locked up in high security underwater prison, and ain't nothing I can do about it. But I know somebody who might. Trailmaker, take this train engine. And this submarine seat. Build a vehicle that can drive underwater and get those boys out of there. Alright. So now we gotta build a submarine? Plenty of firepower. Okay. Well. Well, we got an issue here. Because now I got 4 spots used up. And I gotta clear one of them. Right? Technically it would be this. Actually, we'll just do this one. I'll save it. Okay, cool. So let's go over here. Submarine. We gotta do submarine. Oh. Screw that. Well, this has 2 energy. Wait, how much? Okay, so aqualite. A lot of aqualite. Okay, I wonder if this will work underwater. I am hoping so or guessing so. Put you like that. Basically, we're just going to make a submersible here. Since I only have room for 1 engine, I am just going to do that. I got to put weights. Okay, then I need, what else do I need? Do want to put a couple of those down just to kind of make it a little bit more secure. Actually, probably could do the bigger pieces here. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if really, like, underwater's gonna do anything. Left and right. Now, we did have this, but we don't have anything to attack with. And I don't know if these actually work underwater. I don't think so. But we need Aqualite. So... I hate that. I hate it so much. But we don't have any other rounded blocks yet. So it's just gonna have to do. At least for now, you know? God damn it. Then we can go over here. Just kind of fill this in. This is just temporary until we can get some more blocks available. There we go. I need... I wonder if I can just do a pulse miner. Actually, that's not a good piece. I need this. I'm pretty much making everything a square. I know. Making everything a freaking square. Well, this would have to be set to 135. I forgot one thing. I need this. And then I need one of these. Oh, goody. More wedges. I never been so excited for wedges. Maybe I should make something a little bit faster underwater. Because, my God, this thing's freaking slow. Now, this is not the water update. So, there's not going to be a lot of parts for water. or there shouldn't be a lot of parts for water over here. Basically, what I have is what I have. Ah, yeah, I guess so. This is stuff that I need for like upgrading my weapons to get better weapons. Now I did get the mini torpedoes, which I'm gonna have to equip. Okay, so these are just regular ignition berries. Glow fruits. Okay. More glow stuff. That's a hole. Oh, thank you very much, Dejur. That is very much appreciated, man. I actually honestly totally forgot about it. You know, because if you guys can make a donation, it's very much appreciated. You know, but I'm not gonna try to push you to, or try to force you to make a donation either. God, this is annoying. What do I need? I totally forgot. What do I need to upgrade or get another one of these train engines? All right, let's just take a quick look here. Where is it? Under movement, right? Okay, so now I actually do have enough to upgrade or get another one of these engines. So let's get rid of that. I wonder what's the aerodynamics on this engine. Absolute shit. Okay, excellent. Well, it's not excellent, but still. Definitely better. Okay, I need to do... And we got some rounded pieces. Um... That is exactly not a good fit. Fits there, just nice. Okay, got some of the square out of there. I'm out of iron. That is not good. So that means we got to go back to this. Okay. We're actually going to paint this bright. So it's easier to see. At least for us. Run away! This feels so much better right now. Can I grab more of these? Whatever the glowing fruits are. Oh, I could. Oh, and I'm done. Wonder if there's anything over here. Now that I can get up here. Highly doubt it, but we'll look. Now that I think about it, I could just make this my collection vehicle now. Just for the simple fact that I could just use it. I could make this also my attack vehicle too, but I would have to change up the weapons from, you know, air, water. I guess I could just do it for both, right? Interesting. That's a little water cave here. Oop, and I'm down. Well, see, they already did they did a underwater thing already. They did a mission. They did a game format for that already. So that's the reason why they're not going to give us like a actual thing for it. Because they already did that. It's already done and over with. They're not gonna repeat things. So 90, 45. So let's check you. That's 90. Oh, that's 100. 145. And I think what I could do here now is use these, right? So they're not going to make another game with tanks then? I mean, it's just one mission. Give us a sub, yo. Well, yeah, no. So they did. Um, they've been doing multiple updates, right? And those updates mean that they've been adding things as they go along. And one of the this update just happens to be a winter update. So they added treads and additional parts for your vehicle, like these like submersible things, these torpedoes, right? These were in the last I think second to last update, or I can't remember honestly. So and so they're not basically just not gonna do it again, just to please you. Okay. Okay, I noticed an issue, and I am going to address it. Okay, that's not going to work. Everything is so neon right now, I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Wait, I'm damaged? Well, that's bull. That's the sanctuary. Where the hell did I go into? I already got your stash, dude. Actually, now that I think about it, right? All I really have, yeah, we'll do two torpedoes. Then on the back here, we can see what the hell I'm doing. We'll put this one. Oh, I hit the power core limit. Never mind. I was gonna put that on there and be like, yeah, okay, we got it. Let's see. Probably if I had enough time, I would make this a little bit better, but I am not gonna squibble about this. So, all right, here we go. We need one of these suckers. Then we need a steering hinge. And that will be the... Honestly, I feel like there's so much neon right now, and it's really bothering me. I am going to try to tone this down just a little bit here so that we're not completely blinded. So we're going to get basically like all this in the middle. We're just going to mute it. Nope. So that we got a... There we go. So basically we have like a tail light and a rear light. And then we are... These engines do work out of water. But I will slam a jamma. Let's go here. Let's see. This has power 500, 1700. So we're going to slam you guys back in here. because this is a collections vehicle, not a speed vehicle. Like so. We're going to make an adjustment here so that all of this is adjusted. And then we're going to throw another block back here. Then let's grab another one of these. Don't have enough iron, but we got this. Okay, there we go. It's basically our collections of vehicle from before, just not as bright. There we go. We did lose a bit of speed, though. It's fine. I was gonna switch things around, but whatever, it's fine. This is where we need like the speed and the energy, you know, because we need to get over this terrain since we don't have any real submarine stuff here, you know. This will probably be the last mission too. I'm getting a little tired. Wow, that spread on there. Well, that's stuck up there. I'm not going to be able to get that. They will probably give us some parts that we can pick, that we can like drive around here. It's just I don't have them. So, at least not right now. At least. Okay, now we got a medium pontoon. Small pontoon. Modern stabilizer. Evidently, this is an agent set on liberating us from our incarceration. Huh? They're breaking us out. All right, what are we waiting for? Let's go. So now we got submarine parts. That's my collections vehicle. This is my transport vehicle. I don't want to build a submarine. It's a good underwater vehicle right now, but all right. Yeah, let's get rid of that. So we got, I guess I can make like a little, give myself a little bit of a transport thing going on here. Kind of make it a little bit multi-purpose, you know? I just don't know how am I going to go about it? That's the question here. So we need a Triton engine for these guys. So let's just do that for now. Then we're going to do mirror mode. We got to get a seat. That's a horrible seat. Okay. I was never good at making a submarine, so don't laugh when I do this. Let's see here. I need... marine. So this underwater propeller. I'm gonna need a couple of these. Okay. Then we're gonna need a small fin, modern stabilizer, tail fin. This is where everything is going to go wrong for me. Because I have no idea how I'm going to be able to do this. Because I'm trying to like do a multi thing here. Let's do... throw one of you on there. Then I got to do a... technically, I don't need any pontoons, right? I just need something that I can lift off the ground. So I need a stabilizer. I need another brick here. Oh, this is going to turn out fugly. No. How do I want to do this? It's looking like something. All right. So I need now one of these, a rotating servo. Gonna need two of these suckers. Okay. Yeah, give me a second here. Turn that off. Throw that there. Flip that like that. Again, this is going to be ugly, but I'm hoping that it will work. I will fix on the that traction stuff when I get to it. So I need, let's see, tail fin. Throw you here. Right, we're going to grab, nope, not you. Well, one and two. Right, those are just to help stabilize. Then we're gonna make it basically look like a giant flying ugly thing here. Will it work? I have no idea. I'm glad I got damage as soon as I spawned in. That's gonna be fun. Again, mirror mode. Okay, cool. Technically, we can get rid of that. I think I can. These? I can probably do one better and like make them in the middle. I'm gonna make it look like a fucking ugly thing. But this is the restrictions I'm working with, you know? Um, what the? Here we go. So, let's see. What else do I got to do here? I'm just kind of checking the aerodynamics right now. Why are you complaining? And we still have an issue with the front. I don't have any iron for the front. So I am kind of stuck with doing something like I was doing with everything else, just kind of making a square and then putting a triangle on it like so. Not the most aerodynamic thing, but it still kind of works. I gotta see. Here's the next issue that I'm gonna have. I have to. These are big modern stabilizers. That's the tail fin. So tail fin, AD, that's fine. These have to be changed though, right? So because we're gonna have these engines down here take off on spin and reverse. Okay, cool. So let's actually get rid of one of these because this is not supposed to be like this, right? We're supposed to need. Can we do another one? No, we cannot. Never mind. I might have to go back to the surface to get some stuff here. Let's move you guys back there again. These things are like huge. Right where the center of lift is supposed to be, though. So that's good. Aerodynamics is shit. I don't know if I need these. But, you know what? Let's just take them off for now. Because that's more of like a finesse control I would need to figure out. Nope. Well, that's not good. Shit. Better. Okay. All right. So now I gotta remember how to do this. Yeah. So the way the submarines work in this game, you gotta have like some sort of wings or stabilizers so you can tilt the vehicle up and down. They're more necessarily there to create like an angle of attack so you can fly through the water. So I'm more creating it like an airplane than I am creating it like a sub. So I don't know how well it's going to work. But we can try it. Actually, you know what? We'll do 1 and 2. Then we need that stupid magnet thing here on the back. Okay. See what I mean? I'm more flying than anything else. No, no. This time around, it's a flying thing. It's an annoying flying thing. No, 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 no. God damn it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not my best submarine, but it works. Ah. It does look handy, it just doesn't work. Shut up! I know I'm supposed to construct a freaking thing. Um, I'm gonna expand out the stabilizer just because we keep like rolling to one side. So this would help too if I like was facing the right direction. I don't like how that does that. I hate it. I need it to A and D. There we go. There we go. So 2 and no, no, no. See, that's what we need roll and pitch for. Okay, I need you and you. A and D. That should be roll and pitch. Okay, and are you kidding me? I think I'm really making this. I'm making this a little bit too complicated. All right, let's just see if we could fly this. Yeah, I gotta adjust the weight on this because the nose keeps tilting back. So yeah, that's gonna need weight on the back. Okay, so I need to add more weight onto the back. So we got, not here, here. Also, this is also like hitting down. Well, that it would help if these were aligned correctly. Okay, so yeah, this doesn't have enough oomph behind it. I need to get either A, lighter, or B, I need to get more propellers. And unfortunately, with that, I don't have enough. At least I don't think so. Yeah, I need more of the underwater, that stuff. Ignition berries. So that means I'm going to have to go up here. Yeah, I know. Constructed submarine, blah, 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 blah. Grab this. We're going to have to grab some more ignition berries underneath the water so we can craft what we need. Oh, wait. Nope. Woo! That was fun. Yeah, I think another thing too is I didn't have enough strength with the propellers, right? You also got to consider that as well. And it seems like as soon as yeah, as soon as I went to grab that item, it just pulled me back. So let me actually kind of like grab some of the berries here and let's run a quick ad.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
Okay. So we have enough for two more of the props now. I'm going to grab some more of these. So I need like 60 of them, or just about 60 of them, so that I can do. So I can try to do a little bit better with the plane sea submarine thingy that I built that I'm not very proud of. I think I just got to get more power to the engines. So the more engines we have, the more power we can get. Okay, we're at 61. So let's go to this. Select that. Go to here. Then obviously we got some weights in the back. I'm going to have to like remove them for now. Okay. So that's 2 extra weights. Not 2 extra weights. 2 extra props. Let's see where we can put these suckers. Maybe we can strap them to the top. We could. Okay. So now the center of gravity is there. We can move this forward. Like so. Move these giant wings that way. Okay. See, another thing is that these are on not great. I need more power. Once I'm on the ground, I can't get up again. Wait, what the? How did this freaking happen? Well, now that I can see what I'm doing. All right, I'm getting used to it. I think it would be easier if I just put wheels on front. I'm getting like, I'm so tired of this. Oh, there we go. I'm getting used to it. I am flying. It is flying underwater. This is the jankiest space like submarine I've ever built. It seems like it's still tilting a little bit. I don't know why, but it's like working. Like I don't know what else you want me to do. Can't fly any harder. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on here. I think I figured out what's going on here. Seat controls. So for in this game, they actually have something called seat controls, right? Basically, that controls like there you go. Disable disable air controls. That's what I need to get rid of. Because now that when we do go into quote unquote air, we're not causing as much of an issue here. Also, I gotta get rid of these front treads. Like they're cool. I like the idea behind them, but they are a pain in my rear end. And I would do a semi-traditional just wheel setup, so we kind of like have a underwater half track thing. Even though it looked cool before, I can't do with it anymore. Oh, come on. Do I really got to do like a drive-by? I got to do a drive-by with this, don't I? Are you... I'm like stuck. Okay. Oh, for frick's sakes. Shut up. I know, you stupid freaking pain in the rear end. Okay. What the... like... Do I physically have to have like a crane on this? Like, I don't know what you're expecting me to do. My dudes. And this is like too much of pain in the butt to like... I think what I gotta do is I gotta get rid of these. These are like too small, I guess. And then I need to like do something different. Um, that is too big, small, simple tail fin. Can I do 2 of these? Then can I jam these on here? What the? Here we go. All right. Oh, that would have been a perfect. Would have been perfect if it was lined up. Why are you going upside down? Ugh. All right, I think I gotta get rid of this. That's what I think I gotta do. Then I gotta move like this whole platform forward. Just like everything forward. Then I need... This is the stupidest setup I ever done with this game. I don't even have enough freaking iron for this. Put two like that. Get a steering hinge. We'll do one of these suckers. Angle 60. That'll be 3. Then U will be 5. I just got to get over to like one area, and that is it. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I might be overcomplicating this. Who am I kidding? I am overcomplicating this. 5 toggle. No! I'm telling you now. Soon as I get more bricks, or like more resources for bricks, I am changing this up severely. No, 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 no. Why? 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 Are you kidding me? Why did I go spinning like uncontrollably? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I think I'm just gonna have to redesign it so it's just like a hovercraft instead. Like this thing is a absolute travesty to humankind. Like maybe I gotta get rid of all this because it's clearly not working. Stop selecting the damn freaking thing. God damn it. Ah. All right. Back to square one. I'm overcomplicating this stupid thing. That's what I'm doing here. Don't know why, but I am. So, here we go. So that will drop there. We're going to have to get a... Let's see here. I need a hinge. That's what I need right now. Do it the old-fashioned way. This is the old-fashioned way of doing it. I know I'm not the best builder in the world. I know I'm not the best builder in the world. But this is just like... Ooh, boy. Okay. So, actually, that is incorrect. Usually we put it back here. Behind a structure. Then we copy these. Rotate them. Slide them in. I expected I was trying to just fly into the situation to pick the item up. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, we're out of that. Brilliant. So now we need... See, I need to stack these now. So this goes up. That goes down. Same thing here. This goes up. That goes down. Then we need to go do this again. Nope. Delete that. Delete that as well. Then we need to do simple tails. Should I? Nope. That is incorrect. I made it too complicated. Oh, I had to get this block over to the penguins because the penguins are locked in this situation. So I have to do build a. They keep saying a thing here, so that's what I'm trying to do. So can't build any more of that. That's not great. I know I'm losing you, Ditcher, when you start asking questions like that. Okay, we need... Where is that stupid servo? Technically, no, that's not going to work. Where's that other steering hinge? Forget it. Think that's right. Okay, can't afford that, but we can do 2 of these instead. I forgot hinges. God, come on. Then I need... What do I need here? It's called jank style. Okay, this is feeling much better now. Well, it's getting close. It's not there yet. Still got a little bit more to work with here. Like, for instance, these are both turned around. And I still got to program these. Hinges are working way too fast. Way too fast. Strength, we'll do 50. And then we do like 0.5. Okay. Why are you still like this? Okay. Hey, the original diving bell. Damn it. Oh, for bloody fucking hell. Where it floats him. All right, instead of trying to do this on the bottom, I'll try it on the front. Oh, nice! Congrats to her, dude. This is the suckiest submarine I have ever built. And I built of good, like, a good amount of good stuff. This this one just takes the cape for maximum suckage. You don't know which way I don't need to undertake the outing. Oh, it is slightly better. I think the speed is throwing me off, so I am going to take a little bit off the top here. Oh, okay, that's more easily managed. It's not as fast as the last one, but it's easily twice as easily managed. Ow. That is if I'm actually like watching where I'm going. Hey, I died. I am encountering a bit of an issue here, and I think it's because I did not do these right. Okay, I gotta flip these. W and S, and then over here, S and W. I'm not looking to engage right now. Just want to get through them. When we get more blocks, then we can mess around with, the different, stuff down here. Short range EMP. Rounded buoyancy block. Okay, cool. And a gyro. titanium. This is like a manageable speed guy. Like if I did the extra engines, probably would be significantly quicker. But then I would have to do like a whole bunch of fine tuning again. I should actually attach the torpedoes to the front of this thing too. Now that I think about it. Because I feel like I'm going to be encountering those suckers a lot. Let's get rid of that. Let's actually do that. Let's see. We got underwater torpedo. Fires underwater a ballistic torpedo and auto aims at your target when in range, out of stock. We can do mini torpedo. And I do want to take a look at this. This looks like a big boy. Now this is working better. See, now I want to keep this design, you know? Because now it's like working so much better than I had before. It's like a nice little attack sub, you know? still kind of lacking in speed though. Even though I did like add another engine to it. No, do what you got to do. I'm actually going to be wrapping up shortly. I was just kind of exploring down here while I'm down here because I don't know if I'm actually really going to come down here unless I'm like harvesting materials, and I don't think I'm going to be using this new submarine that I have designed. Well, hopefully it's somebody that you don't know. So I think I'm at the edge of the map. So I'm just gonna go this way. Gonna make my way back to the surface. But I said congratulations to your niece. That's like fantastic news, you know? Thought there was something else. There it is. I'm trying to get. Yeah, do it, man. Especially now, it's like, again, great on her. Oh, fantastic. We got a tail light. And we got a headlamp. That means we can slap a tail light and a headlamp on here. Is it under... I honestly forget. Well, there's that. That's a large. Okay. All right. So where the hell am I? All right. So I am going to wrap it up. This has been a good night. So far so good. Now next week I am going to be doing some more live streams. I think I'm going to be doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If I don't do Tuesday, I would do Thursday. Actually no. Next week it will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, just for the simple fact that Thursday is Thanksgiving Day. Or is it Wednesday? No, it is Thursday. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. We're just gonna so we're gonna be like putting a kibosh for the weekend stream for Fridays, and we're not gonna be doing any recordings for the next while. Just for the simple fact that we do have other stuff that we have to get done. As in, we got stuff that we need to do. Cancel. So yeah, that's going to be a major thing. Yeah, we got other things that are going on in my life that I'm not going to be able to record on the weekend. So we're going to be putting a temporary reprieve on streams for now, so that we can move on and kind of get some other stuff done. It's unfortunate. I do want to do some more streams, but it's just not in the cards right now. Not streams, recordings. It's just not in the cards right now, especially since it's the holiday season. So if you guys do, so I got a couple things here. If you guys do want to help support Toys for Tots, link is provided above my head. That will be going until like the wee days of December. We're probably going to kibosh it on the 21st. Well, let me just run that ad for you guys.
Wolfpack, let's spread some Christmas cheer. This year, I'm raising funds for Toys for Tots to help give kids the holiday they deserve. Together, we can bring warmth, joy, and a little Christmas magic to families in need. To donate, simply scan the QR code on screen or use the link down in the description. Thank you for being part of the spirit of giving. Let's make this season special.
I feel like that ad goes fast a lot. Like I didn't even have time to actually think about what I was doing. But yeah, Toys for Tots. If you guys want to make a donation, make sure to use that QR code, or you can go directly to the link provided down below in the stream. I'll try to remember to actually put the link in the description for, not the description, the other spots for Kick and Twitch if you guys are interested in doing that, helping them out. I do it every single year. So again, if you do want to help out with that, you can always do it. We do have one thing for it. Yeah, and same here. I'm gonna pretty much wrap it up now. I'm gonna sit down. I got a good book that I've been reading. It started out in a new series. Very good read. But yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. But if you do want to pick up some merchandise, we do have some merchandise down below. We have long sleeve shirts, short sleeve shirts, baseball caps, and beanies. Everything is super comfortable. In fact, I've been wearing my beanie for the last couple days just because it's been so cold out. And again, I haven't found any fault with it. If you guys want to pick something up, make sure you pick it up now because by the end of the holiday season, we're talking about like January 1st, the store will be shut down semi-permanently until we figure out what we want to do for new outfits. So right now we have the regular stuff. We also have the Halloween stuff, and also we have the Christmas stuff. So if you want to pick those stuff up now, make sure to do it now. Now we also have a merchandise, not merchandise store, a Etsy store. In the Etsy store, we have so many different items that you can get personalized for you, your friends, your enemies, your greatest allies, or whoever in between. All you have to do is select that item, ask for personalized options, and then we will move from there. So if you do want to get something personalized for you, for anybody, make sure to check out my Etsy down below. It is wolfwoodandlaser.etsy.com. Again, that is wolfwoodandlaser.etsy.com. And that actually helps keep my channel going. In fact, we actually put up a bunch of Christmas stuff in there. I think we are actually part of the Black Friday sale that's going on Etsy. So as well, I think I signed up for that. So if you want to check that out, make sure to follow that link down below. Anywho, guys, I do want to thank you all for tuning in. As always, like, subscribe, and share. Spread the love. And hope to see you next time here on Command Wolf Gaming. You all have a nice night. Thank you all for tuning in, as always. Bye-bye now. Especially you, Dejur. You have a nice night. I'm addicted to this game. Nope.